All right, all right, all right. Attempt number two. Attempt number two. Of playing Rando while getting slowly more and more impaired. Hello, YouTube. I'm sure I won't crash this time without saving. That seed honestly sucked anyway, so I don't even feel bad. And when I say sucked, I mean it was literally terrible for badges in every single way. So, like, was anything really lost? Is anyone going to be upset that we missed playing out 8 BP power bounce, 5 BP damage dodge? What else was in that seed? 7 BP power jump? I don't know. There was a lot of garbage. Unfortunately, I'm like halfway through the can. Why didn't you give me anything? Did it not roll the right settings? I'm confused. It's just that one that's different. Whatever. It just opened Forever Forest. I don't know why Forever Forest is open and everything else is whatever. I'm gonna double check that I have glitch logic on. Cause what? I do. Why did Forever Forest open not save? Whatever. I don't need to care about the forest pass anyway. It's a dumb check. I'm just confused why it did that. Oh my god, Mario. If you want to know why I crashed, it's because I accidentally opened the partner menu. Because I didn't get my up input on the menu there. If you go into the partner menu while getting Clippy, you will crash. Same with item menu, I'm pretty sure. So, why you don't do that? This seed will surely be more interesting than whatever that was, though. Surely. Not that really dumb expensive badges aren't funny. In fact, they are pretty funny. But maybe early Bombette will let me do some really silly things. Cool. I was about to mark glasses and those weren't real. God damn. Why did I jump? Hi. I wish I had, like, a little bit more damage. Oh, I have Power Bomb, actually. No, I don't. I do need that. Probably. That's actually not a terrible location for that. I can immediately start hitting panels. I can't believe I didn't notice this room echoed when you spun. Until, like, yesterday or whatever. Yo, Blix. Red Yoshi Kid. Go away, Dizzy Dial. Man. Wombat, please. Wombat, please. Cool. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for an early lackey. Even though it is kind of lame in some ways to have early lackey, I still think it's like the funniest things that you can do. Especially with all the like newer things that I know how to do. Why am I selling things? I want to check this, probably for Yellow Yoshi. That's for Koopa Koot. That's in case I need to make a cake. Alright, we're good. I should flip the panel. Bye, Quizmo. I already checked all. Yeah, I already checked all of Toad Town. Yeah, Mario Man. I have also started drinking Four Loko early. So. You missed the seed that I just reset. Because I crashed and I hadn't saved for 40 minutes. Because I was dumb. So, yes. This was my choice. Oh, coins, coins, coins. You also missed my rant earlier. Yo, Ubuntu. Which is why I started drinking before Rando instead of saving it for Black Pit. I do plan on doing Black Pit still. This is gonna be a long stream. I don't need the storeroom key. Magical beans on 30, dollies on 40. There's some good badges here. I might need upwards of 40 star pieces. If you want to see my rant from earlier, you can look in the VOD. It will not be going on YouTube in any form at all. It's just really dumb. I'm going to chapter 1, I think, yeah. It would have been right before I started Rando in general. I did do a Minish Cap run earlier too, which was decent. Obviously not like what I wanted out of it, but it was good enough for like, if I got that time in a marathon, I'd be fine with it. But if I got it for the reasons I did, I would be a little upset. That makes sense. Because it was a 146, which is underestimate, but it was because I messed up RNG manips a lot. Toad, please. Let me in. Let me in. Toad. Really? I'm surprised that's not... There we go. Yo, Weavile. I'm just not gonna do this right now. 0 keys, no incentive. Alright, chapter 1. Hard to drink and play this game because it uses 2 hands. I'm pretty sure this is 7 scaled. I didn't mark it though. Drink holder hats. That would be optimal. That's a coin. Nomada mouse. Bow upgrade is the only other one that's like always get. Artifacts. Merlot. Oh, hi. Yeah, I have items for this, but this is also... I think you can just hit that block with super boots, actually. Okay. So I need to remember to do that. But imagine remembering things. I checked storeroom already. I did get all my GDQ submissions in, if anyone's curious. I submitted 4 games and 5 categories in total for AGDQ 2023. And I expect none of them to get in. Although I think Cape Rando with Blitz settings actually has a pretty decent chance. Hi, Bo. Hopefully. I think it has the best odds. I already stored everything. What is that? I just saw brown. Cooper or Parakarry, maybe? Red key. Okay. Fuzzies. One, two, three. Although the fact that it's a real red key and I have plus key and bombette. Min 1, 2, 3. Ah, yes. Of course. I'm gonna use the snowman doll so I don't waste a T-Rage for a Fuzzy and a Goomba at 2 HP. Oh, come on. I think you can hit that without pushing the block, but whatever. Merlin. I'm gonna check the panel up here. Sewers, huh? I mean, I guess it could be in Tubba's Castle. Zero key Tubba's Castle. There's not a whole lot there. I can also just go into chapter 3. I checked this, right? Yeah. Let's go this way. If the forest is open because I somehow made a mistake in not closing the forest, I'm gonna take advantage of it. And I don't think I can really fight Dark Koopas at the moment, is the other side of that. Yeah, that's fine. I also started organizing a Google Doc for marathon submission stuff where I can just copy paste from in the future. Because I'm getting pretty tired of writing up descriptions every time. Not gonna lie. I know Shasta offered to like review submissions for people. I might like send him the Google Doc and be like, you mind going over this? Because I'm gonna just copy and paste from this doc in the future for every single submission I make. Probably means I should make submission videos for certain games. Like an actual dedicated submission video for Poke Park. I have a GDQ hotfix I did for Dog Island, so I'm probably just using that every time I submit that game. Although it's not like a great submission video for one particular reason that I hate. Dog Island has a glitch that strictly loses time, and it's only ever been seen twice. And one of those times was on my hotfix. The other time was by a runner named Kira, who stumbled across it and it killed her run. Like 2 years ago or something. It's like, man. What luck that it would happen on a GDQ hotfix. Oh, I have bomb bed. I can do downstairs. It's not actually a soft lock to go down there. Or a homeward stream required situation. I'm gonna push this boo a few times. Especially because I'm... An oddly enjoyable game. Glad you liked it. It's honestly a pretty chill run. Like, I don't mind just doing those runs, but I don't really want to do PB attempts anymore because of the RNG. It's like not bad. I think it's a really good showcase when done well and like explained well and talked about in a funny way. Hi, Ultra Boots. Speaking of like talking about things and things showing up, I hope they're real. That gets me a lot, actually. Oh, that's so much. They definitely are real. That's way too many things to get access to. Yeah. There's no way that wasn't real. With like all of the things that gives me. I think how ridiculous that story is, it works better when you can very slightly exaggerate some things. You know? Like, it's still a very, like, weird story. But you can definitely make some exaggerations on characters. Funny enough, it's probably like not even faster to play on Japanese at this point. Because we as a community changed how timing that game works. So the big advantage that Japanese had is no longer a thing. And now it would have to actually be timed, to be sure. Yo, punk. Hydrate, she says. Hydrate, she says, as if this is hydration. I'm a little hurt. I'll just eat the super shroom. It's fine. "90% water?" That is actually false. Well, there is water in it. It's a liquid form, is about all you're gonna get of it. But water, not necessarily. Because it is 13.9% alcohol by volume. So you're not really getting a whole lot of actual water out of it. Just saying. Do 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 do. Ow. 86.3% water. No, that adds up to more than 100 also. And there's other garbage in there, like flavoring. The flavoring is bad, but it is there. You still need to try one. You really don't. just for everyone curious about the taste of Four Loko, I would not like recommend it. It's not good. It does its job of it being very high alcohol content by volume for very cheap. Oh, hi. Thank you for the gift. I was saying this earlier, although I don't think I was. Why am I trying to do this? Damn it. Fuck that. I'm trying to do it because I am impaired and I am have bad ideas. You can jump on that that stick. You can jump. There's a obviously you saw me stand on like a lower part of it. There's a higher edge there that you can stand on, and from there you can jump onto the roof without having to walk all the way through the room. I've only ever done it a couple times. It's a very bad trick that is considered glitchless and is dumb. And no one should want to do it ever. It's swag and it technically saves time if you do it quickly. And I hate that it saves time in a glitchless speedrun. Because it makes me want to do it. I should not have come down here that early. Because I still didn't check this fucking room. That live stream is not worth my time. Routing be damned. I'm going to check everything that I need to check. We're not here for a fast time. We're here to play Paper Mario. And I don't know. Under some kind of influence. That you should only do if you're, you know, of proper age. And only if you want to. All of the qualifiers. I will not repeat the discussion that we had over an hour ago at this point regarding why I started early. I needed to grab that star piece. Voting? Yes. Definitely only vote if you're of the age of 18 or whatever. The irony of being able to vote and to be recruited for war at the age of 18 and not being able to drink or smoke until you're 21 in the United States of America. Must he? Must he? Melody. Must he? Melody. Oh, I have the artifact too. I need to go to Colorado. Frosty. Yo, Ice. Congrats on being first in this stream that has been going for 3.5 hours. Yeah, nice plan, Boo. As long as you are... I don't have a... Ah. Ooh. I can do some things here, but my partners do not really let me do a lot here. Ooh. It was on cooldown on YouTube. GG's today, Ice, by the way. I did catch the last, like, half of your run. So I know you did pretty well. I actually... Oh, there's one block I can get down here. It's not in logic, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do sushi glitch with Bombette. I don't like doing it. I'd rather just do it with Goombario. Yeah, this is random dungeon entrances, Blix. Okay, so technically this is where I could stop. And I probably should stop in the volcano. Because I am not... Oh my god. I should not be doing this. Like, look at my partner loadout. And look at, like, my badge, my hammer. I can't, like... I've literally never done this before. And I don't think it's as straightforward as it sounds. If you know Paper Mario glitches, you might have an idea of what I'm going to attempt to do. And if you want to stop me, convince me right now to not do this. Because there's a problem in the next room here. How do I get through the next room? How do I get by this wall that requires Ultra Hammer to break blocks in vanilla? How do I get by this? Ow, my foot. Where do I need to push him to? Do I need to push him to the corner? You are correct, though. I do have Colorado. And I have never done this before. For obvious reasons. Logic doesn't account for this. For obvious reasons. I would never enable something like this. In logic. You get the idea. I don't know how long this takes. So in like a low percent speedrun, where you would not get paracarry or sushi, this is how you would get by to chapter 6. In a speed run that would be called low percent, with like minimal partner acquisitions, you would be required to do that. It did work. You haven't seen that before. I don't think that anyone that I know of, no one that I personally know, has done that. I just knew it was possible. Cheater. So there's 2 checks in the volcano I haven't done. The Ultra Hammer chest and the Dizzy Stomp chest. But we did beat the volcano. Let's go to Mount Rugged. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. But to be fair, like, my NPC pushes are mostly decent. Some of those were really bad. But most of them were okay. Technically, that all becomes in logic as soon as I find, like, Paracarry or Lackey anyway. So, one of them could be up here. And then I'll be, like, disappointed that I did that. But for now, we're fine. Oh, Ice, I did finish. I mentioned this earlier. I did finish all my GDQ submissions, which does mean Pape. Does include 2 Paper Mario categories, as in 2 different randomizers. They are submitted. Nice. Mods adding commands. Cooper. Okay. Oh, the calculator's over here. Mario. Dirt? Alright, I'm actually using Cooper. Goodbye, maple syrup. My current set of partners is really not very useful. I can go vanilla to the chapter 1 location though. Because of this stupid turtle. Thanks, Paracarry. For the $1. Why did I hit the heart block? Who knows? I need this. Goodbye, snowman. I will not forget that I need that. I have 2 magical seeds. Not that it super matters right now. What's this one? Take my lime. And now take my ultra shroom and jam and jelly. But from a different menu. Six star pieces. Wow. That can't be right. It is right. I need like 30. Oh, I can't. That was some vanilla movement right there. Don't mind that. Even though it's been a week or something since I did runs in vanilla. Oh, Ice. Do you want to commentate a Minish Cap speedrun for either of the marathons? Either of my online marathons? Sure. Warehouse key. Oh, hey, I don't have to bomb push the penguin. Hi, Watt. Hi, Koopa Legends. Lol. I don't have paracarry for the vase. Back with a cocktail, yo. What did you make? Tunneling cat with a cocktail also, yo. Unheard of. Completely unheard of. Congratulations. Rusty. Oh. Apple pie, moonshine, lemon juice, cinnamon sugar. Interesting. I am intrigued. It sounds pretty good. Ow. Can't believe I'm doing this for the tape. Why did... Shy Guys. Why are you dropping a fry jar on me? Double dip is decent. Oh, God. What are these badges, man? Do, 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 do. I probably should have just manipped Peril off of Shy Guys. That would have been smart. Oh, he's not gonna die this turn. Nice. I feel nothing. God. I don't want to go give Koopa Koot his book. That's not on my list of things that I want to do. Do I want to dip Tubba's castle? Give me this badge. Still don't want to go to Koopa Village. I guess I'm gonna dip Tubba's castle. After I turn in Melody. Did I flip this panel? Yes. I think one of the shops had Koopa leaves too. But I don't have the frying pan, so it doesn't matter. Why am I doing this? I have what? I forgot that this is a way that you could go. Forgot that this was a way you could go to 5. I was like, I don't have sushi to swim in the sewers. I don't have lackey to clip into the blue house. How am I supposed to get to chapter 5? I would not use Junior Troopa as a doctor, personally. I would not recommend that. That doesn't sound like a good... idea to me. I don't think he has a license either. Oh, I have Bombette, but I don't have Paracarry. Oh my god. And I have Ultra Boots. Oh, let's go. I can cheat. Let's go. I'm probably gonna get Paracarry on the beach or something though, and it's gonna be irrelevant. That's how it goes. Do 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 do. Hi Ezekiel. Can I skip this cutscene yet? I can't skip Ezekiel. I mean, it's cool that he's there. I actually thought that they made it so I could skip Ezekiel. But I think that was on like a test branch or something. Fine. Looking at what I had. Boom Papa. Oh, I grabbed the star piece. I think I didn't go into Tubba's castle yet. Berry. Right where it belongs. Oh, hi, Lackey. Oh, what is this store? Lackey, Super Hammer, Starstone, glasses. Lackey, Super Hammer, Starstone, glasses. Take these Ultra Shrooms. I'm buying this. Thank you. Goodbye. Colorado's not here because I already beat the volcano. Oh my god. No, I can't cheat. Oh, that sucks. I have Lackey and Bombette. I could have done Raft Skip with either of them if Colorado was there. I don't want to climb the tree. Sushi, give me something. Fuck you. I'm saving first, by the way, before I do this. This is what I crashed on last, like, an hour ago. So I'm saving. How much money do I have? I could go to Rip Cheeto. Or I could do the dumb thing and not go to Rip Cheeto. Immediately. But this is cooler than just doing Raft Skip. If I can get on the platform. Thank you. Oops. This is a lot harder than it was a while ago. Anyway. Raft Skip would have been faster. I don't care. We got the odd key. I need this. I don't have to do Raft Skip now, guys. Fuck that Koopa. Didn't I already do record skip? Oops. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, okay. Yep. Goodbye, Bubbleberry. This is where I crashed before, by the way. Damn it. I crashed on Clippy. Can I even get Clippy right now? Do I think that I can get Clippy at the moment? Gaming. Do I think I can actually do Clippy boots, though? No. This is probably not worth it. But it is in logic, so I'm gonna try it a couple times. Because I'm dumb and put this in logic. I was like, oh, I'm doing all bosses runs a lot. I can just put this in logic. And then fail it constantly because I'm impaired slightly. Third try. Whatever. Does it matter? No! Let's go. You love to see it. Anyway. Was that a good use of time? Sure. Hi, Dark Koopa. Coover. Man, who cares about Coover? Let me go get the badge. How much money do I have? 59 coins? That's not really enough for what I want to do with Rip Cheetah. I want to buy him out. And I need more than 59 coins for that. So let's go to 7 instead. Old photo, package, mailbag. I think everything you're selling is illegal. Just letting you know. I'm pretty sure everything in your shop is illegal. You're selling a UPS package. The post office's like bag of letters. And someone's like picture with their friend. That one may be less illegal if it's like a reprint. Anyway. I think I gotta lime this seed, right? I'm not crazy. Hi, Quizma. Realizing a while ago that I had like no star pieces. So I should talk to Quizma. Okay, this wasn't the seed that had 7 scaled 7. 7 is actually probably low scaled. 1, 2, and 3 are all still in the pool. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Do, 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 do. I'm a little mad that I've seen Goombario, and I've also actually had a use for him on this seed. Thinking to myself right now. I had a potential use for him if I had picked him up. But I think I'd already been to that location. I don't know. Why do I still have Lackey out? What level am I? Where am I? This is chapter 1 also. So bless. I can beat Crystal Palace whenever I find it. Huh. Where am I? Who are you people? That's how I feel sometimes. I was a little worried that was a trap because I thought I'd seen Triple Dip already. Insert Patrick, who are you people? GIF, video, whatever. Oh, my hip. I know it didn't pick up on the mic, but that was a super loud pop. Ow. Oh. Anyway. I don't have Paracarry yet, man. Frosty, I have a letter for you, but I don't have a way to give it to you. Merly, do you have Paracarry in your pants? By any chance? No, but you have Sushi. You ever just pull a fish out of your pants and give it to someone? No? No one else? You did once and then she stopped talking to you. The fish. Oh. I see. Let me take this coconut. Even though I can buy them, I'm gonna store this in the store real quick. I see you're selling coconuts. Would you take this one for me? And like one of these life shrooms? Thanks. Thanks. Very useful, Mare. Very useful. I'm gonna buy another coconut. Yeah, I'm gonna climb the mountain. But I'm gonna buy a coconut first for a trade event. I have seen 3 dungeons. 4, 5, and 3. So this is either a really dumb idea, or it's vanilla and we're Gucci. Go for it. You got time. If you want to make a prediction. You got time for like a 1-minute prediction. Yo, Catsy. Pink Watt is very good. Pink Watt is probably my second favorite Watt behind blue. I really like the blue one. Although the green one's also really good. Shit. Now I have a dilemma. Mario, please. Switch to Wombat in the next fight. Also, this is this Mario constantly walking is because of Sushi Glitch. It's very funny. What dungeon is Crystal Palace location? Oh, I want to grab the star piece, actually. Get your bets in. You have a decent chunk of time. I don't normally do randos while drinking questionable alcohol from a corner store, but tonight was a special night. Dude, that was really close. Totally not drinking. No. I'd honestly take a life shroom. I don't need this crap. You get it? Nice. Or not, depending on, you know, everything. After 5 weeks of Big 20, you deserve a drink? True. I was very close to joining the Big 20 until I looked at the game list and was like, I don't like half of these. Big 20 is 20 NES games as a speedrun together. And the goals are chosen like right before the event, basically, by the community. At least this time it's the community vote. So Tetris, Dr. Mario, and Super C were the big reasons for me to like not. Oh, it's vanilla. Okay. For me to like not care. See, the thing about Dr. Mario is that I really like Dr. Mario as like a game. So like RNG manipping the it for a speedrun, I don't like it as a speedrun. I don't like puzzle games as speedruns. I'll put it that way. $6K to $21K. Let's go True Claw. That badge is garbage, by the way. It's like 4 BP. I don't even remember everything else that was on the list. But I remember seeing like those games and I was like, I'm not doing this. Super C was a big one. Super C was like, oh, this is some hot garbage. I'm not playing Contra. I know people like the Contra games. I do not. I'm sorry. Contra games are not for me. I would have tolerated TMNT, but I wouldn't have had fun with it. I would have like suffered my way through TMNT. Yeah, 22k is a lot of points to win in a prediction for sure. This is a decently sized pot too, for how short of a prediction it was. I never turned in the mailbag or Cooper's shell. Whatever. Chapter 1 scaled 7 is not gonna be an issue. Rip your 10k? No. 36. I thought you were closer than that, Ice. I actually thought you were closer than that at this point. You thought so too. Never gonna be VIP. Damn. Drinking more. Oh man. 41.8k, yo. Are you saving for anything, True Claw? If anything, I would assume Rando, but I don't know for sure. I feel like most people around here probably, if they're gonna spend points, it's gonna be on a Rando seed. Which is probably the like best bang for your buck on those things. I'm just gonna use a shooting star, I don't care. Because you at least guarantee that I'm going to play through the Rando seed. I didn't remove it, I disabled it. It will come back, but not anytime soon. Because I know you've seen my 2024 plans. And that's a big reason why I disabled it. Just stacking them up, nice. I'm going to still do Axel's Redeem after I move, which is Luigi's Mansion speedruns. So I'm going to learn Luigi's Mansion any percent no out of bounds. Because Axel redeemed it. But then the 2024 stuff is going to take a lot of effort. Yeah, I expect a lot of speedrunning a lot of variety speedrunning content in 2024. There's gonna be a lot of different things. A lot of branching out and trying new things. I need to go this way first. Like, I like Paper Mario. I've put a lot of time into this game, though. And I like doing a lot of variety things. I put a lot of time into Minish Cap this year. A lot more than I thought I would. Admittedly. I'm gonna grab that. Minish Cap was a super fun speedrun. I really like that game. It is very underappreciated. IMO. Obviously, it may not seem like I like Minish Cap when I'm playing it, but it's also because it's very hard. That speedrun is very difficult, but it's very rewarding. I really enjoy it, doing runs of that. If you haven't watched Myth's SGDQ Minish Cap 80% run, I would recommend giving that a watch. It's pretty good. Or if you haven't watched like TGH's world record run, they're both like really impressive. for different reasons. I would recommend TGH's run after you kind of like understand the game a little bit. Because if you just watch it as an outsider, you're like, what the fuck is he doing? At least that's how I feel with like world record route for Minish Cap. You watch it as an outsider and you're like, he's just like doing things. Even for games you're familiar with, yeah. You've seen me play Minish Cap enough that I think if you watched TGH's run, you're like, you would still be like, what is he doing? But have like an idea of like why he's doing it. Because that run is ridiculous. Like the RNG manips that he does, literally no one else does. Because they're insane. Like he RNG manipulates the entirety of Fortress of Winds to get kinstones and to manipulate the RNG of the Dark Nut that he fights before you go to Mitts. Like it's dumb. And there's a reason that no one else does that. It's really cool and really impressive. I'm just gonna save. Good night, Mario Man. Enjoy sleep. Thank you for the good RNG. Mega Man Zero is really cool. I watched Morpheus play that game a little bit. Because Morph was learning Mega Man Zero for a little bit during his downtime from Majora's Mask. Pause the timer and sit here. Too late. He's already dead. I read that message as I was electro dashing. He's literally already dead. Yeah, I watched Morpheus play Mega Man Zero for about the like week that he played it. It's pretty cool. Very like Mega Man Zero 1. The fact that it's like so like manipulated is really cool. Where am I going? I'll go to chapter 3, I guess. I'll take the sewers to get there. I think if I was to learn like a traditional Mega Man game, it would probably be like 9 or 10. I did really like Mega Man 9 in high school when that came out. Like, I played a lot of Mega Man 9. I didn't turn in the mailbag. I don't care. We're going to chapter 3. Quake Hammer is kind of trash. Everything's kind of trash. It's fine. We'll get mailbag eventually. I meant to hit the other guy. It doesn't matter. Because he's not stunning me. Well, even if he was. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna do chapter 3 stuff and find out what dungeon is there. I've never done that 707. I didn't equip Mega Quake, did I? Anyway. Or regular Quake Hammer. It's fine. Actually, it's ideal. I didn't have to time that. Hello. All right, we'll do this because it's funny. Also, I don't really have a ton of uses for all these items. I was kind of hoping for a power block drop in this room so I could save a shooting star. It's fine. Wow. I don't have boost portrait. So I guess we're just doing the frame perfect trick. I don't have paracarry, man. Oh, I missed all that. Mega Man 4. I like 5 also. 5 and 6. Shoutouts to Boo's portrait. True. I also really like Mega Man 1, which I know is not a popular opinion. My problems with 2 are mostly the Wily stages, also. I think before the Wily stages, 2 is really good. And then they kind of... Oops. It kind of gets hampered slightly. Yo, Stavros. I actually haven't played Mega Man 11, but I've watched Rish do speedruns of it before, and it looked pretty cool. I have also barely played Mega Man and Bass, and it was very hard, admittedly. You haven't played 9 through 11? 9 and 10 are so good. Why did I spin straight into that cleft? Isn't that just Battle Network? How did Minish Cap runs go? I only did one, and it was okay. My main issue was that I lost like 3 minutes to an RNG manip. Everything else was fine though. Hi, Cleft. Goomba had 5. This is 2 scaled. Got it. Damn it. I hate this jump. This jump is hard enough when I'm not like... Fuck. You know, when my hands are like steady. Exactly, Buffoon. Damn it. I like to get a little bit higher before I make the final jump. There we go. Like that. Oh my god. Wah. This is either 6 or 3 scaled. We'll see. Yeah, I was also playing Mega Man and Bass on GBA when I played it. Because I played it for, what was it? I mean, Buffoon would, when I was doing those, like, a couple of variety streams where I, like, played a game for 30 minutes, that thing. Did I have a name for that? I don't remember at all. I did play Mega Man and Bass. Hi, Cooper. Cooper letter. I don't need a fortress key. Like, it was hard. Like, it's the kind of game where I was like, I would play it on my own. Like, 100%. And, like, grind through the levels. Okay, this is 6 scaled. And not really have, like, a problem with it. But I wouldn't want to stream it, you know? Nice. Don't buff the spiny, you stupid Magic Koopa. I hate everything. Oh, there is a SNES version. Was the SNES version actually released in North America, or is it Japanese only? Not like it like matters for the sake of just like playing it, because it's a Mega Man game. Ow. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're alive. Sort of. Stop! Calm down, Magic Koopas. So it's Super Famicom, that's fine. I mean, I literally have an EverDrive. The FX Pack Pro. Which is why I sold all of my Super Nintendo cartridges to Pink Gorilla. Because who needs them? Same with the NES. I have the N8 EverDrive Pro. Like, I don't need the physical cartridges for those consoles to play on console. Oh, this is empty. Feels bad. Dainty. I have all these letters and no mailman. I don't think I'm gonna find a mailman here either. I don't remember if I have that in logic. I don't have any blueberries, do I? Do not, but I have a yellow berry. I really don't want to fight moles. Yo, Nix. Can you tell? Is my face red? It probably is at this point. Like, I don't know, whatever. Content warning. Streamer is under the influence of something. A little bit. Little mouser. We're fine. We got this. Hey, a blueberry. Could be anything, you'll never tell. Thank you, Tunneling Cat. The true homie. Never, You're catching up, buffoon. Under the influence of the dark side. See, this is what happens when I stream late at night. It's not even late, it's like 9 p.m. But this is later than I normally stream, so... But I'm also not streaming again until like Wednesday. Thanks, well. You're a real homie for that coin. I don't know, I need to DM someone and be like... Like, at this point, moving sooner rather than like waiting for the house to sell might be the play. Just moving and being like, telling the realtors, do whatever the fuck you need to do to sell the house. That's probably gonna be what I end up doing at this point. I need goom nuts. I need to be able to make nutty cakes. Give me this. Welcome back, punk. This is a stream of all streams. A stream of consciousness into the internet. If you will. I'm not going over there. I don't have the crystal berry. Do 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 do. Mort T. I don't have fucking mailman. I don't know where he is. Why is it always Paracary, man? Where is he? Every time I have letters. Fuck. Every time I'm like, man, I have letters enabled. Where is he? What is he doing? Is he at least like enjoying his time? I don't understand. My hands. It's empty. I don't know if this showing. It's empty. Technically, I started sipping on it like over 2 hours ago, but you know. How much is in this? What is the volume of this? Waiting to rescue him from his tower. I think this is 22, 24 ounces. I want to say it's like 24 ounces. At 13.9%. Cracking open another. I do have another, but I will wait a little bit. Because I do plan on doing Black Pit. This is a Black Pit night. I swear. We will get there eventually. I might pee between... Do I have a dried shroom or something? I do have Gatorade. This is not quite... This is not alcohol in any sense. But I do have Gatorade. Why am I like jumping on? Why am I electro dashing you? You're gonna put me in peril and then you're gonna fucking die. I have damage dodge equipped? Oh. Wonder if it makes straighter aid. Not in my state, they don't, Tunneling Cat. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, look at the goth couple. Fuck you. Mixed for Loco and Gatorade? No. There's a lot of things I will put into my stomach. That is not one of them. I mean, not directly. Not at the same time. God. Oh, I should switch to Cooper. Was this a glitchless? No. Guess you'll have to touchscreen? No. I could have gone down like 2. Are you a mailman? Chan? Lee is the second one. No, you're not. Is Paracarry at work? Here. No. Oh, I have goom nuts. This is going well. I don't have the pan, unfortunately. If I did, I would give it to her. Did I ever talk to Rip Cheeto? I think I got sidetracked and did not do that. Okay, let's go to Rip Cheeto. I never did this, did I? No, no, did not go in here. And because I went the other way. Right here. Take my money. No, you take my money. Yo, Axel. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck? I don't want that. Fuck you, Rip Cheeto. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you for nothing. Yo, Fod. I'm done with this can, by the way. I'm not gonna start another can soon, but I will do one eventually, probably. Probably be waiting until not Rando, Black Pit, that one. I mean, I could literally go to the fridge right now and grab the other can that I have. But if I'm leaving this chair, I'm going to pee. I'm telling you right now. If I leave this chair, I am going to pee. Did the store have anything here? Get up, pee for 5 minutes, grab drinks, sit down, play game. Oh, that's... You know, that's so true. You are so real for that, punk. Don't let a chair stop you. Was there anything here? No. I came here for like nothing. I already did record skip. Cooper's Shell. Koopa Koot. Koopa Koot. You have an empty container. Hey, this is not that kind of stream, okay? Sleepy Sheep is up here. Ask Boo Shop for the bathroom. You know how many people ask in the gas station? Oh, lyrics too. Yeah, true. True. You know how many people ask in the gas station if we have a bathroom? And then I'm like, yes, but you can't use it. Cause no. It's like, do you see a bathroom? No. All right then. What did I just get? God damn it, man. Merlin, Morty, Rusty, Mare Penguin, Merlot, Nomada Mouse, Papa, Frankie, Musty, Coover, Mr. E. That's the one that said dry outpost. Got it. Legally, yes, but no. It's like, yes, we have a bathroom. You're not allowed to use it, though. Is basically how that conversation goes. Koopa Koot, take my sheep. I don't want Luigi's. Oh my god, fuck you. Why did he have a frying pan? Cooper. Oh, where's Coop? Who has Koopa Leaf? Oh my god. I don't think anyone I've seen actually has a Koopa Leaf. Did I store one? Have I seen a Koopa Leaf? I don't think I have. Let's see what Goomba has then, I guess. Oh wait, I have Jade. I have Sushi and Jade Raven. What am I doing with my life? Give me whatever you have in your back. Am I saving Yoshi children? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Yo, Punk, thank you for gifting a sub to Tunneling Cat. Oh, you're really bad, Sushi. Can I mash this right now? No. The answer is no. I shouldn't have tried. Probably not. You're not wrong, apparently. Not that I need it, but you know. Charge, you stupid blooper squid thing. Also, thank you for the confidence, Tank. Doo-doo-doo. And the good, thank you for the good RNG, True Claw. Is it time for bed, Punk? Is that what that means? I didn't go into this room. Hold up. I didn't sushi in this room. Gotta get up early. Rip. Hydrate. God damn it. Good night, punk. If ads didn't literally just run, I would be running ads right now to go to the bathroom. That might be what I do in a little bit. Hi, Spear Guy. Can you stop dancing on your pole? Thank you. Just run more ads. I can't right now. It's been too soon. But when that button lights up, I might do that. I legit might do that. Why do I have the fish out? Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this was fine. We're fine. Too soon does Twitch hate money? They don't let you run ads if you literally ran them like 2 minutes ago. I think it has to be like 10 minutes apart or something. Maybe not that much, but like you have to like wait a little. Where are my ads, Twitch? You can't just run them back to back to back. You can't have a stream that's just playing ads. Is basically why that's there. Because you know someone would abuse that system, right? Someone would be like, oh, I can just stream and run ads and people will watch the ads and then I'll make money. That's crazy. Except that doesn't actually happen because no one would ever watch that stream. POV, a streamer is just running ads. Yo, imagine the money that you would make. The dollars. Except I don't think you would actually even hit a single dollar if that was all the stream was. Do. Did I hit this tree? Okay. Hi, Spear Guy. I see your stick is out. Anyway. I can bomb the plant. I can power bomb once. Ever. I thought I hit that. Do. I'm literally just waiting for that button to light up because I have to pee. Oh, that's Dodge Master, actually. I'm gonna take that. The rare coin. All right. I'm sorry you had ads like 10 minutes ago or something, but I really need to pee. BRB. I will try and be fast. It says there's still 30 seconds of ads, so I guess I made it back in time. Maybe not all of you saw ads, but you're out of ads. Perfect. Oh, how did everyone... I also brought this one. This is not a good idea. Really not a good idea. 2 of 2. It is the second one. It's America. Oh, it tastes awful. Oh. Will I survive to play Black Pit tonight? Depends how fast the seed goes from here on. Yes. We'll see. Black Pit, more like blackout. I wouldn't be surprised. Except no, not from this much. It would take a lot more. We're here just to like have a time. Thank you for gifting a sub to Blix Buffoon. I don't think this first strike's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Wow. One more can will do the trick. Who knows? Maybe. For how rarely I ever like do anything like this on stream, I don't feel too bad about it. I just need to make sure when I upload it to YouTube that it's marked accordingly. In terms of like ads, whatever. Because some ad providers on YouTube don't like when you say certain words or do certain things, obviously. Where is my paracarry? Fuck 'em. See, ad providers on YouTube don't like when you say fuck frequently or in short succession of another instance of saying the word. And they get mad and they're like, we're not gonna run ads on your video now because you said the word 2 times in a 7-minute span or whatever it is. Don't let the brands tell you what to do. Coming soon to Spotify. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure there's a button to click when I go into like the YouTube upload that's like ad sensitivity or something like that. It's like, oh, you something something something. Becca. Fuck. Oh, this is chapter 1. That means 6 is 6 is 2. Ah. Thank you for the raid, Becca, and I am assuming Ouija. Things are happening. Exactly what Buffoon said. I've never done that before. It's fine. I'm a professional Paper Mario player. You couldn't tell by watching that display of Power Bomb. But I've played this game a few times. Professional. How was stream, Becca and Ouija? I actually don't know what you were doing tonight. I think I read it and then have since forgotten it. Sun Haven. No idea what that is. Can I run away, please? Thank you. Also, this is my second can. If I wasn't 6'5" and 230 pounds, I'm sure this would kill someone. Yo, scrambled. What toad was that I just picked up a letter for? I want to make sure I haven't marked on my thingy. Misty, that's Minty. The other dainty letter. Anime Stardew Valley. Did I say hi, scrambled? Yes. Oh, shit. Not only is it like, I mean, it's not really max. Yo, Palos. Who's my favorite Xenoblade cat girl? Nia. I don't know if I made that clear in DMs, Splash. Fair. The right answer. I do like Mio, but Nia made me finish Xenoblade 2. I did. Okay, good. Good night, Becca. Hope you had a good stream. What the fuck are you talking about, bot? Block. Ow. Your night shift now? No. This is my second can, Ouija. To be fair, you know, that it was 3 hours ago that I opened the first one. But they are still 13.9% ABV. Nia is Xenoblade 2. Nia is the best one. Easily. To be fair, it was mostly Nia's voice that got me, so... Xenoblade 2 is so good. Because of Nia. She's not technically British. She's Welsh. Alright, Palos? Get it right. They're different. Do I have a... I don't. It's fine. Why did I body slam there? That's why. Because I was gonna miss a block. Oh, Palos not safe. Alright, got it. Get fucked. Oops. Do I have just an FP heal? No. This is fine. I can do frame perfect lackey teleports. I can also speak clearly, I'm sure. We're good. Yeah, no, when Xenoblade 2 came out, I literally played nothing else for like a month. That was Switch launch year. Oh my god. Alongside Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. And I was like, no, Xenoblade 2 is my game of the year. Fuck Breath of the Wild. Fuck Mario Odyssey. It's Xenoblade 2. Ah. And then I messaged Jacob and was like, so Xenoblade 2 is the best game of this year, right? And he was like, yes. Agreed. I was like, oh, I feel validated. At least Jacob agrees with me. Colorado. You don't understand, Buffoon. It's not just Mithra. It's also Nia. See, Palos, if you played the game, you would know that Pyra sucks. And is a boring ass character with no personality. Sure. Just like you. No, tunneling cat. Rex, not Rex. Pyra is just a redhead with large tits and a fat ass and no personality. That's all she is. See, that's what I would say, Buffoon, also. Mithra isn't even like that. Crazy. Also, the combat system gets way better when you get Mithra. Like, aside from everything else, the combat system improves dramatically when you get Mithra. Like, the main reason that Pyra sucks is because playing as Rex with Pyra is so slow. It's not very interesting. And then you get Mithra, and she can actually cancel her specials into other specials once you gain affinity with her. And then you're just like, oh, so I can chain moves together? Oh, this is great. Fuck Pyra. Double spinning edge, double spinning edge, double spinning edge. Yo, Minato. True, it's all in a box. We're talking about Xenoblade 2 and how much everyone wants to fuck Pyra, Mithra, and Nia. So you came in at just the perfect time, Minato. Rex already did. God damn it. Numa is also very good. Numa is like perfect. Why do you just have coins, Ralph? Please. Also, just so you can like catch up, Minato, this is my second Four Loko. Literally drinking America and it tastes awful. But that's not the point. I only have 2 magical seeds. What the fuck is going on? I need to think and I don't know if I can. Where the fuck is Parakarry? Where is the Koopa Leaf? Ohio? Tell him to get over here. I have not come in here actually. Now that I'm like realizing I haven't come in here after coming in here, I am now in here. I hope that was insightful. Can I dodge this Flubba? Yo. Easy. So true. I hate everything. Wolfric? Oh, Wolfric is a Chad. Wolfric is like the ultimate Giga Chad. I'm gonna just go down here. What am I doing? Is this run going on? Everyone is... Don't ban Palos. Just time him out. If you ban him, then it's gonna show up in like 10 other people's chats as Palos is suspicious. If he ever tries to talk in like more for M4's chats, it's gonna be like suspicious user Palos 7, and I don't have Parakarry. Watches Jesse and Eric. I mean, you're not wrong. I personally lurk in Jesse's stream. Not really lurk, I talk shit. But mostly just to get channel points. Because I'm like so close to 800,000. He just doesn't stream enough. Fuck. Yo, rocks. You don't understand, Buffoon. I was tier 3 sub to Jesse for like over 2 years. It's up to you to unban Palos. Is no one gonna unban Palos? I will turn this bus around. And by that I mean take my hands off the controller and unban Palos if I need to. Too much effort. Black Tiger also can unban Palo. I have so many mods in chat right now that can unban Palo. And no one has there we go. He's unbanned. Thank you. There was fucking nothing in chapter 3, dude. Oh. Palos, you're gonna have to combat their offer. I mean, to be fair, like 2 gift subs doesn't really like do anything for me. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? Where am I? We're gonna fight the dojo, I think. You'll give a tier 3. Yo. Go over the, what are you talking about, Splash? Over there, of course. I could just use a life shirt or a repelled. If I die, I get peril. But if he gets power shocked, okay. Yo! Buffoon with the tier 3 sub to Jake. Let's go, Jake. Congratulations, Jake. You're probably not here. But Palos is dead. Sorry, Palos. If I remember to unban you, I'll do it. Phantom 7168. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. True buffoon. Oh, good name, by the way. Thank you for the gift sub, Raven. What am I doing? I could just fight the next master. They show up at the perfect time. True. Palos, if you're listening, I'll unban you when I beat Master 2. How the fuck did he get shocked? Palos says okay. Do I believe the Phantom Palos? What the fuck? How did those power shocks work? Please save me. They should not have worked. All right, I beat Master 2. I will do it myself. I swear I can type unban Palos. Let's go. I did it. It wasn't worth it. Welcome back, Palos. Where am I going? This rando is like a train wreck. In so many ways. What was in 2? 5. I already beat that. How many star pieces do I have? 50? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gonna redeem Glundo. There's already a Glundo in the queue, Raven. Trainer X always this fun. Yeah, scrambled redeemed Glundo like 3 weeks ago. And I just haven't done it because I was waiting to be like, you know, done with stuff. Oh, Dolly's on 40. God damn. I swear to God, Dolly is gonna be what I need. Give me this. Give me this. And this. You and Raven redeem 2 more. If like I get multiple Glundo redeems, fuck it. I'll do it back to back to back. Oh God. 3 Glundo runs back. I mean, day like not like it would be one day after the other, like a week of Glundo or something. Like it wouldn't be like actually back to back. You know? That would be like 20 hours. Fuck you, Goombaria. Did I ever find a Koopa Leaf, by the way? God damn it. Not here. I mean, not like basically, it just is. Literally. Chapter 7 had Koopa Leaves, didn't they? Didn't it? Shop? Get fucked. Nice shop, dude. Where are we? There he goes again. It was only 10 seconds. Orox only timed him out for 10 seconds. Are you just you're just refunding your points, right? I assume. Yeah, you are. There's no way you have that many. Oh, you don't have a Koopa leaf. Okay, have I seen a Koopa leaf somewhere? Am I stupid? Chapter 6 is in chapter 3. Maybe. It's not this store. Have you seen a Koopa leaf? This is some might call this a disaster. Have I checked the vanilla location? You think Palos took it? Honestly, this is funny enough that I will just keep. I haven't fought soup. Oh my god, I haven't broken this block. This is great. You love dumpster fires. Hi, blooper. Shit. Shit. Intentional. Intentional. Fuck. Well, he's gonna make babies, so it's fine. What, Splash? Why'd you, huh? So you can if you don't have to restart an entire run off at 5, no matter the context on where bucket is. If you had paracarry, if you could easily get it, how you get up, I'm in drying. True. True. If I had paracarry. If I had paracarry. Fair, Raven. Fair. Fuck. Open the chest. It's nothing. Okay. You've never done that before, Splash? Wait, did I ever go over here? Oh my god. Not recently. Don't worry, if I'm gonna be living with Jesse, there's a non-zero chance you're gonna get more streams like this. If that's what you're into. I mean, I found power bounce. It sucks. Do you have Koopa leaves? Did I check here already? Chapter 1 dungeon was 4. I don't have train though. Wait a minute. What is Palos 8? I don't normally call out lurkers, but Palos 8 underscore underscore. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh, Volcano. There's two I don't need Quizmo. There's 2 checks in the volcano I didn't do earlier. Fuck. Can't deal with this. Did I not check this panel either? I don't remember checking this panel. I think I did. I did check this panel. I didn't check the desert panel. I can tell you that much. I'm pretty sure I didn't check the desert panel. More judgment on their part for being associated with Atlas. He's not that bad. He's just stupid. Just a coin. Playing him is so much fun. Listen, I made fun of Palos earlier in Jesse's chat, even though it was actually his brother that was playing on stream. I understand. I just said that his brother played exactly like him. I don't have his Palos still tied up. I don't know. I actually don't know. We're just here. Existing in this world. What is in this fucking star piece, man? I'm gonna try and do this the bad way. What's the meaning of life? Oh, I can't answer you right now, Splash. It's beyond my pay grade. Fuck. That's why I don't like doing Bombat method. It's not in logic anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with it. There's something I forgot. There is absolutely something I forgot. One, two. Chapter 2 is chapter 3 scaled. Oh, there is absolutely something. Oh, I picked up the bean. I didn't do moles. Oh, is it gonna be moles? If mods want to run a prediction, is it moles? Feel free. Because I don't know what's going on. I doubt it's moles. It can't be moles. There's no way it's moles. It can't be moles. I swear it can't be moles. Hi, Bo. There's no way it's moles. It can't be. I think. I'm pretty sure moles is blocked by paracarry. I'm like pretty sure. I didn't turn that on in glitch logic. But fuck it. I'm gonna do moles. This seed is so scuffed. I don't know what's going on or where I am or what I'm supposed to do. But it's fine. Probably we'll think of something eventually. Create your own meaning. Oh, I did this jump hours ago. The last time I did this jump, I was much more capable of doing this jump. To say the least. I have degraded. Never mind. Welcome back, Palos. I didn't know you were banned. Legit. Didn't know you were banned. I don't think I ever said hi to 74 either. Oh, timed out. Yeah, it said timed out. I don't know how long you were timed out for either. 2 hours. Oh, that's kind of funny though. That is kind of funny. Yeah, you can hear everything I say, even if you're timed out or banned. Do not play the same. Your brother was so bad. Everything he was doing with Terry, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? This is definitely something Palos would do if he was playing Terry, but like, it's so bad. Like, why is he doing anything that he is? I was so confused. I was like, this is a character that I understand, and he's not doing like anything correctly against Snake. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, Terry can make Snake explode multiple times. He had go. And he just didn't kill him. It was like, no, Snake should be dead. You got a hit. You have go. Why is he still alive? And I was like, oh, this is Palos. It's fine. He's just bad. It's okay. No, Terry's cool. You don't understand. Terry is so good. Such a good character. I already opened the gate. But that's the thing, is he's not like actually broken. He's just cool. What the fuck am I doing? I guess I'm starstorming this. And power shocking the Magic Koopa? Or just to kill the Magic Koopa, don't bother power shocking. I don't have Crystal Berry. Like, there's no reason to check this. It's 74. You. Oh man, that's. Block. No, it was intentional, buffoon. Also, I saved before coming in here. I checked Crystal Berry. It's the silver credit. Okay. I full cleared 7. Let me think for a second. I did everything in Koopa's Fortress, right? Yes. Did everything in the volcano at this point. 3. Yes. I don't have the magical seeds, or I'd go to 2. Oh, it has to be something so dumb. What did I miss? Oh no. Oh no. I have all 4 ruins keys. That's funny. Oh, where are Koopa leaves, man? I swear I've seen them. I had to have seen them at this point. Genshin Impact? Gone you. SNK, it's literally between Mai and B Janet. I'm sorry. I'm checking the beach. No, Ganyu. See, the problem is that like Splash and I have very similar tastes, except Splash retweets shit on main. Don't regret anything. I should see his private. You're right. I probably should. All right. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna look up where Koopa leaves. Cause I'm pretty sure I've seen Koopa leaves. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Boo's Mansion Shop. I have seen Koopa leaves. Fuck. All right, that's what I was looking for, like, for the last 15 minutes. I'm sorry, YouTube viewers. That's the one place I didn't think to go back and check was Boo's Mansion Shop. If you're watching 3 hours into this VOD on YouTube, post in the comments. Because you're very cool. One, I need more inventory space. Scariest Paper Mario Runner retweets on main. I have so much money, man. Not IRL, but like in the game right now. Why did I buy that? Is that even good? Yeah. I bought 4 Koopa Leaves, right? Laughing nonstop for the past hour. I'm doing my job. Alright, Palos? We're gonna fucking talk to Koopa Koot 10 million goddamn times. Take your fucking book, Tasty. Should have played Book of Mario like this. You're probably right. I thought you said mouse pad there for a second, Raven. And I was like, what the fuck? Where did you find that? You're probably not even wrong. Where am I going? Yo, oddest one. We're doing great. We're doing great. This is the best rando I've ever done in my life, I swear. Fuck you, Koopa Koot. Okay. Minty. It's not my want. Give me a mailman, please. Please. I beg of you, Koopa Koot. Oh, give me a mailman. That's he wants the news. This one? It was that one. I don't have inventory space. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. I have done fuzzies, Palos. I've not done this though, because I didn't have Koopa Leaves until like a few minutes ago. Take a Koopa Leaf. You fuck. Yo, more. I'm sorry you're here for this. I literally need magical seeds before I can beat chapter 2, but I have all of the ruin stones and 4 fortress keys. Are you kidding me? I need to make another fucking nutty cake. It's a lot of settings enabled. just a few. Just a few. Is this the worst seed I've ever done? I don't know, Palos. I could not tell you. I don't know anything right now. Does that help? Did I save the Yoshis? Where's chapter 5? I mean, no, it's... Oh, god damn it. I don't have a live stream in my inventory. Whatever. I didn't read the news. I know where the volcano vase is also. The volcano vase is in chapter 4. But I need Parakarry to get... I don't need Parakarry to get it. I can get it with Lackey if I'm just good. It's not in logic, but I can get it. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Fuck you, Koopa Koot. I have so much money. I really should have bought a life shroom. Check. The shroom cake. Claim the life shroom. And all you made 2 minutes ago. I believe it. I'm not at all surprised. Koopa Koot, do you have a mailman somewhere? I don't need the weight, dude. Take my nutty cake. Holy shit, I don't care. Koopa Koot. I am... Oh my god, am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do the one check in the volcano that requires ultra... Yes, I am. I forgot I didn't do this check yet. Get me mallet. Take my nutty cake. Fuck you. I swear to god if this is Parakarry. I need 2 magical seeds, man, before I can go into Dry Ruins. How do you do this with Lackey? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother trying. VIPs have the ability to add quotes, by the way. It is just add quote as the command. Fuck, man. Incredible. I should make it so Palos can't do it. What was I gonna do next? I'm gonna talk to Luigi. How can you fuck that up? I'm gonna talk to Lovely. An attempt was made. Do you call it an attempt scrambled? I mean... I need to talk to both. Can you... VIPs cannot delete quotes. Mods have the ability to edit and delete quotes. VIPs can only add. That was at least tried. You'd have to look at the command information on GitHub to see how the commands are set up for that. If it's not deleted, this moment lives on forever. It is true. Why the fuck did I fall down there? Yeah, I don't trust Buffoon to do anything. Do you have something for me? Fuck, man. Where's chapter 4 is in chapter 1. I still haven't saved the Yoshis, have I? Is that where we're at? I don't think I can do this until I've done like a bunch of chapters. Yeah, they're doing a thing. It is save the Yoshis time. But I'm gonna try and do this with like no experience in doing this. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Trust me. Randomizer movement. That's pretty much the idea. Check that. I did. Why the... What? Can I jump in a straight line? Don't answer that. Fuck that thing. Actually, don't fuck Goombario. It'd be kind of weird. What? I landed on the wrong building. I was so confused. I held down too long. But that would have worked. I think. Shit. I know you can get up there. I know it's like not that difficult. I don't think I have this trick enabled, but I really want before saving the Yoshis. If only Cooper didn't suck ass. That is true. Shit. It is very much oddest one. Like, I actually don't know how to do this. I could look up the video. That would be the smart thing to do. Can I do this? Can I actually like navigate to the video right now? Cooper would eat ass? True. You're not wrong. Blue station. Paracarylus blue station building star piece. Don't enable this actually. Like, the fuck? I want the video. I don't need that much of the video. Oh, that's why it... Okay. I forgot that's... You don't land on top? I'm stupid. Oh, of course you don't land on top. Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Let me line up for this. There we go. It's a Cooper super jump. That makes way more sense. All right, we're going back to chapter 5. I'm glad we all learned how to get that star piece together. You lackey clip out of bounds, you fall along the seam, you jump along the seam. Where am I going? 5. And then you are able to store a Cooper super jump that is able to hit the star piece. It's that easy. I think I've done that before. Did I already save the Yoshis? No way. I didn't have Watt the first time, right? Did I save the Yoshis? I did. The fuck? Hi. Shit. We're carry, man. Dude, where the fuck is Paragary? Oh, what did I forget? Chapter 5 leads to chapter 1. I'm pretty sure I did everything, right? Did I not do the refund? I don't remember doing the refund check. I don't remember doing it. I probably did. But at this point, I don't remember doing like half the things I've done in this seed. Maybe I'm not playing Black Pit tonight. Maybe this seed is just like super scuffed, but in its own way, it's like content. I did blow that up. Okay. All right. I don't normally do this, but obviously I have like an impairment. I'm gonna send the seed to Black Tiger. It has the spoiler log on it. You can give me hints on like the next thing I'm supposed to do. Just give me like a very vague hint. I'm sure I forgot something. But I really want to finish this seed. Like, I'm 100% sure I forgot something. It has to be Paracarry. I just don't know where he is, but it has to be Paracarry. Whatever the check is, I cannot believe it is not Paracarry. Give me like a chapter. And if it's not, if it's in a dungeon, I guess you can specify the dungeon, but I don't think it would be. For like the next thing that I need. Let's start with a chapter. Because I can't think of what it would be. Just give me the chapter of the next item I'm missing. Let's start from there. And if I still can't find it, I will ask for another hint and I'll be more specific. Like the next item is probably Paracarry. I can't imagine it would be anything else. I've done like so many things. I should be able to. Like, no matter what it is, I should be able to just do it. I have like everything. Chapter 1. It's not in the fortress. Is it Koopa Koot? I mean, if it's Koopa Koot, then I can't do any more Koopa Koot. I've already done all the Koopa Koot I can do, I'm pretty sure. I've actually been marking that. Unless I can do the bomb up favor. That one I'm not sure. I think that's the next chapter clear though. Koot unlocks more checks after every chapter clear, and I've only cleared 3 chapters. I'm pretty sure I've done all of his favors. Yeah. So I need to clear more chapters to get his next favor. Which means I would need either a Tubba key, a magical seed, the train. Like, there's a few ways to clear a chapter. Tubba key, magical seed, train are the big ones. Yeah, we don't have the train. Chapter 6 clear would require soil. The letters are randomized, which is why it's like so weird that I have the soil. I can beat 6. Never mind. Let's go beat 6. All right, I'm ignoring any Black Tiger hints now. It's not like it even mattered. All I needed to do was look at the whatever list of items I have. This late, we're fucked. Everything's fucked. What's up, Path? This is either the best VOD ever or it's the worst VOD ever. Up to you, up to like viewer discretion. Do I have WAD active right now? What is this seed? I don't know. I don't think I've comprehended like half of the last hour. So like whatever. If that helps you determine what's going on. I need to do this jump again. Where was the soil that I didn't mark it? Actually, that's one thing I'm curious about. Fuck. Mount Rugged. I do not remember it. Not a good sign. How much of this is left? Oh, this is like half. It was in a panel. Oh, the panel on Mount Rugged. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oops. I have PFD down. I have damage dodge on. Okay, that's good to know. Because this is 6 scaled. I probably want bow out. So Paracarry is behind 4 chapter clears, huh? On Koopa Koot. Is the impression that I have been given. And then I have 25 letters to turn in. Very good, very good. Star piece. $15 FP. That was expensive. Cool. When he's not behind 4 chapters, I mean, he might not be. Who knows? Who's to say? He might be behind 5. I don't know. But it might be that Koopa Koot 4 chapters gets me something to get the next chapter. So, you know. How did I do that in this state? Experience, Palos. Experience. I've been playing this game almost every day. Well, not every day, but like, you know, like probably once a week at least for 27 months. 256 rando seeds, well over like 250 speed runs across multiple categories. Why did I press yes? Oh, I can also check Ralph. We've been playing this game for way too long. And I'm not afraid to say that. Ralph, your shop should be full. Need to make that speech a YouTube short. If someone clips it, then, you know, maybe I would actually remember it tomorrow. That's on the viewer. Fuck you, Ralph. That's okay, fine. Ralph sucks. I have cake mix in the store. Whatever. I hope everyone is having a great whatever time of day it is. Whether you're watching on Twitch or watching on YouTube, you know that something is happening. On your computer, your mobile phone, or whatever the fuck you're watching this on. I need to talk to the blow-ups. Today is a day of all days. Mario, go in the door. Thank you. I'm so confused. Frankie, do you have paracarry? Dear God. You. Fuck you. Wait. Okay, I was able to beat chapter 6, but I can't beat anything else. I might need a hint again. If it's chapter 1, then it's Koopa Koot, right? So if it's not, so what's the thing that I need before that? It's either train, magical seed, or a tuba key. Do you have Mithra in real life, please? Dear God. Thank you for the clip, Palos. I will convert that to a YouTube short in the future. Yeah, another hint. I need either the tuba key, the train, or magical seed. So I don't know like which one I need, but whichever, like a hint that leads me towards, I guess, one of them. Where did I find the, I don't know where I found the 2 tuba keys. I honestly don't remember where I found the first 2. It was so long ago. I used them so long ago, I don't remember. Chapter 2? Like actual chapter 2? Well, I can't even go into the ruins, so it has to be actual chapter 2. Do, 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 do. I definitely talked to Mustafa. Turned in the lyrics, check the store. It can't be this. It can't be that. It can't be the desert. Yeah. It can't be the desert. Check 5. I don't think it's, yeah, I don't think it would be 5. I'm pretty sure I cleared 5. So if my two Tubby keys were 2 and 5, which I'm pretty sure they probably were at this point. If those, then it's 2. Fuck. Oh, really? Okay. Hold up. Is it Mount Rugged? No. I don't have a letter for you. I don't have parakeet for you. I checked the panel. Another sip of your game juice and check 5 again. I don't know what it could be in 5. I'm double checking the desert. I did those. I did the 5 block room. I did attack FXC. I did all my regular stuff. I did. I know that much. What would it be 5? Oh, hi, bandit. I'm going to kill you now. Goodbye. It's definitely a missing Tubaki, and I hate it. Did I not check behind the tree? I think I checked behind the tree because I was I wanted to do Bombette Rap Skip this seed. So I'm pretty sure I checked behind this tree. Yeah. The item up the tree was a star piece. First attack. I'm pretty sure I did all these. Yep. 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 Egg. Throw this crap on the ground. I saved the Yoshis. I checked the chest. Did I not do... Did I not do this? I don't remember. No, I went over there. I had to have. It's not sparkling, and there's no item there. I went over there. For a second, I was like, "Oh my god, that's it," and then it wasn't it, and I was like, "Oh shit." Now I'm sad because I didn't forget that. Another egg. Cool. I legit wish that I had forgotten this. I would have been so excited. Oh, it's not that. I've already saved the Yoshis. Because the Yoshi chief already, I already did that. I did that. There's no way I didn't do that when I saved the Yoshi. I don't remember. I don't remember saving the Yoshis. But the Yoshi chief had an item for me. So, there you go. All right, so it's probably not 5. Did I check the other coins? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'd be able to see them. This was Power Plus. I remember hitting the panel where the Yoshi Chief normally sits. Because it was Jade Raven. Yeah, because this was Jade Raven. Yeah. Yep. So 3 Tubakis, Chapter 2, Chapter 5, and Chapter 2. Is that correct? That would mean I missed a Tubaki in Chapter 2. Somehow. And it's not Mount Rugged. Let's do the desert sweep. Because I don't remember the desert too well. But I feel like this movement is like muscle memory. Not this room. Yeah, somewhere in the desert. But I'm just not sure where. Double check. There's a block here. Fucking how? I was not that drunk. I remembered to go back for the other block, but not that one. Dude. Someone take this controller out of my hands, please. Whatever. This is like... Normally I upload my videos at like noon Pacific. And I know upload time... I don't need to take the... I have the shortcut open. Like, upload time on YouTube doesn't really matter. But like, this feels like an after hours, like late night. Is anyone old enough to remember Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Please, someone. Thank you. Thank you, Scrambled. Fuck you, Paolo. This feels like the kind of thing, like the hours that Space Ghost was on TV. Like if you had Cartoon Network and you were watching TV at like midnight. That is what is going on right now. If you had Cartoon Network in the 90s or early 2000s and you were watching TV at midnight, that is the kind of content you are watching right now, I feel like. I don't have Paracarry. I can't even do Quick Escape, dude. Teletoon? I have no idea what that... If you didn't have Adult Swim, I don't think it's like the same thing. I don't think it like it's your Cartoon Network. Where's Paracarry? Yeah, I don't know. Dead. Probably. 14 plus shows. Yeah, so Cartoon Network had Adult Swim at night, which would be like, what the fuck are the shows? I mean, Angry Chicken was one of them, but I never really watched Angry Chicken. I watched like I can't think of the show's name. Like if someone said it to me, I would know what it is, but I can't think of like the show's name. Family Guy and American Dad used to end the... Those were Fox shows. Those were like Fox evening shows, not like Adult Swim to me. No, not Robot Chicken. Am I gonna Google this right now instead of actually beating chapter 3? Because fucking... I'm like, it's Aqua Teen Hunger Force, thank you. That's what I was fucking looking for. Also the Brack Show, yeah, the Brack Show. Like Space Ghost, Brack, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. These are like the shows that I think of when I think of like late night Cartoon Network. C-Lab, hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. This is like what I think of when I think of that era. I'm gonna die. I have a repel jar. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. C-Lab was so good. For no reason. I say that and I don't remember it at all. I remember it being good. I've never heard of that. Never heard of underground. Oh man. No, I remember Space Ghost. I remember Brack. Oh god. I remember Sea Lab. I remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I watched a ton of that shit. So it was not good. But it was also good. Fuck me. I thought I had Power Quake. It's fine. Only one season. That's probably, that might be why, but it also could just be like off a few years from like when I was watching those channels. That channel in particular. Mm-hmm. 2001. It might be actually too early. If it didn't have like reruns, that was probably too early for me. Because I didn't have like cable or we had satellite when I was growing up, and I didn't have those channels until I was like in middle school. So like 2001 would be like when I started to have those channels, but I didn't get like that stuff in my room until I was like probably 14. I don't remember, but that's like about probably the time frame. So that'd be like 2004, 2003, 2004 when I start to like really remember those shows. Like 2003 until like 2009. 2008, 2003 to like 2008 or 2009 was when I was like really watching that kind of stuff. It's like middle school and high school. Was probably like the prime time for me. Yeah, 03 and 04 might be a little bit too early for me. It was like middle school, but before I was like really staying up late and stuff. Like I didn't start being like degen until honestly probably college or after college. I was probably like pretty regular normal person hours until like college. Oh yeah, I was not homeschooled. I don't think I've said this on stream before. I went to a Christian high school and middle school. Fuck that shit. Chapter 1. It was a private school for middle school and high school that were both like Christian based, Lutheran Christian specifically. Oh, I need the lime in my inventory. I'll take that. Just so everyone knows, I never spent a day in my life in public school. So I cannot really relate. My graduating class in high school had 48 people. Oh my fucking god, Koopa Koot. Dragon Quest VIII as a kid in PS2. I was grounded. So the game that like got me to like I was not allowed to play anything was when NBA Street Volume 3 came out. JCOG, I'm sorry for everyone watching this and coming from the raid. I'm fucked. Koopa Koot had my train on Lime, by the way. So, I don't have last send yet either. This is a seed. To be fair, I did forget to check a coin block that had Tubba's Castle Key. But the seed is still fire pop, yeah. Fire strat with fire pop, yo. If Bowser deals 3 damage with claw or butt stomp, yo. That sounds dank. Wait. I haven't even played Black Pit. I don't think I'm gonna get to Black Pit at this rate. just letting you guys know. What the fuck? Who needs flash for caves when you beat all the V4 or use iframes is hilarious. True. Literally a fire strat. Oh my god, I hate it. Junior, fuck you. So I know that I am like fucked up right now. This seed still sucks. I don't have, look at my partners. Where did the other 3 hours go? Says you've been streaming for 7. I did start with Minish Cap, to be fair. I did get like a 146 Minish Cap run that lost 3 minutes to an RNG manip. So we've been hanging out for a while. I didn't. Please don't be on Gourmet Guy. I'm not. I'm not going back for the shroom cake that I left in the store. Please. Oh my god. Hope your stream was good though, Jcog. No, it's fine, Black Tiger. If that's what I need to do, that's what I need to do. Hey guys, Paraguay hostage, please. Oh my god. If that's what it is, we're gonna find out pretty quickly, I'm sure. If I never find Paracarry, I never find Paracarry. I literally just need a magical But yeah, I've been drinking since I started my first seed where I crashed. I accidentally opened the partner menu when getting Clippy. So we've been here for a little bit. Hi. I hope everyone from Jcog's stream had a great night, and now you're here for this bullshit. I could have used that a while ago. We are having fun. This will be either a like great VOD or the worst VOD I've ever uploaded to YouTube. You know, if you've been watching this VOD for 4 hours, comment and subscribe. Fuck. This VOD will also probably get demonetized. But that means you should watch my other VODs. And make sure to watch the ads so that I get paid. Although I can't really say that. Did I hit the panel? I'm gonna double check. Sub right now or wise. I don't know what you said, Palos. Turn off ad block. Exactly. I don't need that. Your tire? You're a tire? Palos, please. Coinsanity! The next room is broken! Surely Paracarry or the magical seed is just there. This room is broken with Coinsanity. Paracarry! Fuck you! Magical seed! Fuck you! I'm leaving! Go mode! Oh my god! I don't have last stand. I'm not ready for this shit. Sure. What was on Gourmet Guy? Everyone loves Last Stand. It's so good, and I wish I had it. Oh my god, Bombette. I mean Mario. Can I do 6 damage? Can I equip? Okay, Shy Guys. Apple? Ah. Power Quake. I'm gonna take off PFD down so I don't get fucked. Don't mind me. Hey, Mega Jump is... Yo? Hold on. Hold on. Ideas in my head right now. Can I do 6 easily enough? What does 4? I'll figure something out. Imagine manipulating Peril right now. Just do it. 4. Yeah. Block 1. Easy. Just don't mess it up. We're good. Game is free, by the way. Don't do what I do. But we're good. I can't believe Ruins is literally go mode. I can't believe it's go mode Ruins off of 4th Magical Seed. Responsibly. I'm sorry, JCog. I'm sorry you sent your viewers here. By the way, I am like JCog, M4, and I are submitting a paper rando to GDQ. This is not a submission video for obvious reasons. You saw the title. You knew what you were getting into. I have 2 life shrooms. I could throw a coconut at the shy stick. Hold up. I did not give JCog VIP automatically. It is true. I need more FP. Shit. I've never thought to give JCog VIP for some reason. Can you buy it for her? Normally I wouldn't allow it, but if you want to throw away 100,000 points, feel free. Oh. I typed CIP, and then I typed CJOG. There you go. Bu, 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 bu. No, we're good. Yeah, Twitch did its job. I don't have last stand. We're upgrading HP. Honestly, Black Tiger, if you refund your own points, I don't care. The fact that J-Cog wasn't a VIP was like an oversight. Because I definitely VIP'd Morph, M4, and like 3 other people without them ever redeeming points. Where was Paracarry? Green Station. Next to the last magical seed, so I literally didn't even need Paracarry. Because you have the check mark. That honestly probably does make a difference. Oh. I can't believe I needed to take Koopa Koot to fucking Lime. To get a train. It would have helped if I didn't skip a coin block in the desert, but come on. Let me go to Ruins, Minty. This is either the, like, we were saying this earlier, Path, or I was saying this. This is either the best seed or the worst seed. Because, like, I'm definitely ending stream after this seed. Yeah. Sorry about, you know, I was gonna do Black Pit, but I'm definitely not gonna do Black Pit. I've already been streaming for 7.5 hours and we're not even done with chapter 2. Hi, Repel Gel. I need to hit this block. When you looked at the log. Oh man, maybe next time. Proceed. Fuck you, 74. I literally was like this close to real naming you, and I'm not gonna do that. Although I'm sure like someone has on stream before, but probably not to however many viewers I have, even though I don't even know. Stream till 6 a.m. Hell no. Dude, I'm gonna end stream and then die. You thought this was a subathon? Palos, listen. I'm not EXO. EXO is bred differently. We're gonna equip Mega Jump. Streaming to wake up outside. Oh god. hold on. Let me like bring up Twitch so I can see like I can see in the future if there's. Please, for the love of God, Random Sauce, keep streaming. Spoilers, if in the next like 15 minutes to 20 minutes, if Random Sauce is still streaming, you know where you're going. He's not playing Pape, but you know where you're going if he's still streaming. I held A for way too long, dude. Let's go, Watt. You didn't have that many drinks. Path, please. This isn't even empty, dude. Trust me. I've had enough. Since you said hydrate, I have Gatorade here also. Which I should probably actually just finish before I go to sleep. Or I'm going to wake up feeling like garbage. Remember, people, eat some bread. Also, that would help for sure. Water and carbohydrates are pretty good to deal with hangovers. God damn it, Palos. Why did I press A? Oh no, that's fine. I was saying this earlier. What was I saying? Oh, this feels like an Adult Swim kind of stream. Where like, I know uploads on YouTube, the time doesn't matter. But I feel like it should be like a midnight upload. You know? You know what I mean? Who convinced me to open the second one? God damn it, Aki. Happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday, Aki. And everyone. I am so fucked. I'm sorry to everyone from Aki's stream. I hope Aki's stream was great. I hope everyone had a great time in September. I'm gonna kill the star. I swear to God. Man, I'm gonna kill a star. Okay. Are there any Pape scientists in chat? How do I respawn Chet Rippo after using him once? Is it like a movement thing or like how many screens? I need to use him twice. That's the problem, is I need to use him twice. Like, he'll be there the first time, but how do I get him back the second time? 2 screens, do you think it'll work? Okay. You always go to sewers? Okay. I'm gonna trust it. How much BP do I have? 27. Where am I going? Oh, I need to upgrade FP. Hold up. It's fine. He's here. As long as I upgrade FP, he's here. Thank you, Chet Rippo. You're amazing. I love you. It's fine. God damn it, Raven. He just says no. See, now you know what happens. I'm glad that I was able to perform science live on stream while fucked up beyond belief. I have Gatorade. Oh. Me too. Fuck. It's goddamn Palos. What flavor Gatorade? Blue. Blue is all right. What the fuck? Blue is literally the best flavor of Gatorade. What do you mean? Thank you, Raven. Oh, how many star points do I have? $25. I should be fine. I was just saying that to avoid death. You know, you're probably not wrong. Oh shit. Black Tiger has all the power in the world. Blue is just the best flavor of Gatorade. It really is. Like, there's really no comparison. I have damage dodge, right? See, I'm feeling this more than I was like in a half hour ago. I'm charging. See, you're never too drunk to block. Don't quote me on that. Fuck. Uh, how many do I have? I have one. Um. I hate everything. I hate all of you. Oh shit. Oh, squishies. Wait, do I have that badge? I do. Fuck. Oh. Made a clip you can feature. God damn it. Oh, but you're right. YouTube short gonna go crazy. Oh shit. I am ready to sleep, dude. That's not Bo. Bo is up one. See, the thing is, like, I know like YouTube is going to either demonetize this VOD, or I should just not monetize to begin with. Two choices. Excuse me? Advertisers hate 3 caps on a hallway Bowser. What? Their loss. I don't need the BP, do I? Powered by Stride Esports. Yo, you think I can message Jesse and be like, would Stride sponsor me for this shit? Be like, I'm gonna live with this guy in like a month. You think they would sponsor me? Do I need anything? Can I equip anything? No. Wait, damage dodge comes off. Okay. No sound on phone. Thank you, Black Tiger. Damage charge comes off during Bowser fights. When was sex an emote? I think Cats added that. I'm like 90% sure Cats added that. I should have turbocharged. I should have turbocharged. What is going on? I'm sorry to everyone that raided tonight. If you raided, I will write you an apology by hand. For this stream. Live split is in focus, by the way. I remember to do that. I can't. Jcog, Aki, if you want a handwritten apology, clip this right now and I will do it in the future. Let's go, Black Tiger. Do I have life shrooms? I have one. Do you want me to make it anyway? I will do that and post it in your mod channel. I swear. Tomorrow morning, if I remember. Fuck you, Bowser. Fuck. Oh, you think I was blocking Claw right now? Are you kidding me? No way in hell. No way in hell am I blocking Claw in this condition. Don't lose? I'm gonna try. I should have power bounced. He's gonna heal anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Stop blocking wave. What do you mean? I have so many repel gels. See, I'm fine. I have quick change on me. Imagine if you had a fireball right now. You're so right. You're so right, Jcog. You're so... Oh my god. Ready for me to lose this? Dude. Don't tempt me. Did I save? Oh my god, Bowser. True, it is Bowser. Don't do that. Can I block lightning? Are you kidding me? I have 2 more repel gels. It doesn't matter. Yo, John. Fuck you, Raven. I went one too many. Fuck. I am burning his heels. He's gonna heal again. It's fine. We're fine. Your Bowser comes with 198 health. He does. That's crazy. I can't believe they gave Bowser 200 health. That's so stupid of them, really. It's really inconsiderate to the casual player. Oh, where does that put me? He didn't heal. He didn't heal. I was expecting to heal. Oh shit, man. Oh, I heal. I save before for a hallway. We're fine. And I didn't block. We're fine. You think another Prologue would win this fight? Are you trying to kill me? Damn it. Chat. These? I don't think I can show this on camera very well. Hold on. Let me make sure I can see. If you can't read backwards, that says 13.9. Just saying. It's your second one. You're not wrong, Black Tiger. It's empty. We are drinking lots of Gatorade. Time for third? I don't have a third. You see, when I purchased two, they were meant for two different streams that played Paper Mario Black Pit. They were not meant for a single rando video. Get one? The store is closed, Palos. It is 12:12 a.m. as I am speaking. Break in. Palos? I should send you a video from like July where the store that I buy these from was broken into by a truck. They broke open the door and they pulled the they tied up the ATM with a chain tied to their truck and they pulled it through the wall. have damage dodge on. God damn it. I'll post it in Discord later. Hold on, let me go to my DMs with M4 because that's the easiest place to find them, to find the clip. Where is Discord, DMs, MX4, where are you? Gamerbomb M4, thank you. I will post this in Discord in general. If you want to see this dumbest clip in the world, it's not 161. Oh, kill me. The only way I can get parallel is by unblocked butt stomp. By the way. Or by blocking 2 of those. If he does fire, I'm kind of fucked. I'm just gonna burn his heals early. We're winning this fight. I swear to God, we're winning this fight. Heal, you fuck. I don't care. Did I save? I don't remember. Not gonna lie. Not after hallway. Sick. We're burning heals. I don't care. We will defeat Bowser on this attempt. Sub 5 is probably happening. Huh? There we go. Thank you, Bowser. He's already used all 3 heals. Fuck you! I just turbocharged. Go to hell. Pain. He's gonna shield. Oh, he's gonna shield. I should have. Wait, okay. There's a shield. I have quick change on, right? Brain? I do. 3/4 of the way. Actually change partners. 0. I'm through his heels. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing he can do. Don't hammer. See? We're fine. Just block wave every time. I missed the last charge. Chat, I think I'm ready to go to sleep. I tried to block that. I'm invisible. I can only bound or repel. Sleep on stream? I don't think so. Sound like this was a good evening. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so fucked. 9, 12 if I get 3 capped. If I don't have any, I mean, I can refresh 5 more times. And he can't heal anymore. I think this is a free sub 5. See? What is this emote? Oh, it's using FFZ spin. That's why it was so like. That works really well. A 3 cap does 12, right? 4, 16. Can I get a 4 cap, please? I have a life shroom. Thank God. Fuck you, Bowser. Sub 5, let's go. Thank you for banning Bowser cock. Oh, never again. Never again. Never again. If you enjoyed the stream, I don't normally do this shit. Normally we just play Paper Mario or Minish Cap or like other games. I don't know. I don't know why I clicked Discord first, but you should follow the Twitch channel. And subscribe to the YouTube for the VODs. Do that. Because guess what, we're gonna raid like very quickly. I'm sorry, everyone. Yo, Random Sauce is playing 16 star. Let's go. If you're watching on YouTube, can I type Random Sauce, please? Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm sorry. Tonight was a night. Anyway, thank you all for watching this absolute train wreck. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was fun. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out and be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, I will be doing Minish Cap any percent. I think it's this command. Yes. I will be doing Minish Cap any percent because I am derusting / doing any percent attempts for consistency for Midwest Speedfest and Northwest Speedfest online marathons over the next month. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you all on Wednesday. Peace. Thank you for watching. It was fun. Good night. Go watch Random. He's playing SM64. Goodbye, everyone.